moment was when Anubrak was mid, when his team was boss. Yeah, that's true too.
Assistance is available.
There's no way that my teammates from previous game were the same rank as the one before. Oh look, they got the Chinese name now in the spiral. I'm gonna chat GPT the hell out of this name. What does spiral mean?
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
That is a lie.
I know.
Chat GPT.
I'm ready.
The text in this
Just
image
say
is
the
in
word.
Japanese. Wait, is it
When
true?
the time is right.
Oh, maybe it's true. Oh no,
After
it's
we've
true
settled
actually, isn't it?
this.
It's not Chinese. Is it actually Japanese? Oh yeah, it is. I mean, it could be either one. I mean, they borrow a lot of characters from each other. I mean, Japan from China.
I see you got stronger. Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
Might
The mountain
be,
where a
according to
pelerin cut you in
ChatGPT,
half and you cried for my help.
Maybe Italy
Yeah,
law
the
exchange
mountain where a Stalag stomped you,
or
and I had to
switching methods
evacuate you.
or conversion.
You want to fight? Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass. Coward.
You better delete VOD later so Cass doesn't know. Cass would also say they have a lot of the same characters.
Ooh, I'll admit, I'm afraid of you.
That's why she can read some Japanese
Good.
without
At
studying.
least
it.
you have become wiser.
They have commonality.
Missed our
in
little
the
excursions.
ancestry, though many would deny it.
Yeah, you do too, I know.
Amazing bands. by the
Remember
way,
our
for both
first
teams.
battle against the duelist?
Grub is
Sure
Asian
do.
too, he could be
We
racist.
got our
No,
asses
that means I
kicked
cannot be.
pretty hard.
Whatever I say, because there's part Asian in me, I cannot be racist.
And this
I
one
cannot
time
be
we tried to swim
misconstrued
to
as
the Red Tree
racist, no
Island
matter how
and you
vile my
got
words
beaten
are.
by that snake.
How
Oh
mean-spirited and vile
yeah,
they
turns
are.
out, living inside a snake's
Jeez,
belly is
love,
possible
the
when
camera's
you're
fair.
mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
You're part Asian? Yes. I am partially Indonesian.
Remember that time when you
I actually
challenged
kind of
Esquier
like
to a duel?
racism.
Well, someone
when people do
conveniently
it in
forgot
jest,
to mention that
you
Esquier is
just
the most
know that it's
powerful
not
creature in the
mean-spirited.
world.
Like when people... What?
Good times.
What do you mean?
Oh, and
The
remember
joke.
when...
When people make jokes, like the Colin and the other guy from the American TV show where they write each other's jokes. Yeah, like stereotypical racism that's not mean-spirited and you know it's in jest. The thing
Good
is,
times
everybody's a little racist. Everybody. It's how we're wired. You need to put in
Ready for the
effort
axons?
not to be too judgmental and
Of course you
take
are.
it a little with a grain of salt and everything. Everybody that says they're not racist at all are lying.
Throwing rocks again.
But we all pretend that we have 0%
You should
of
try.
it. 0% judgmentalism and
Esquier would be
stereotyping.
horrified that we're
Of course
throwing
we
stones
have
into the
it.
lake.
Wait, what is this?
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on
This is like
fun
you
little
get
adventures.
5 superstars
Oh, so they're like
and put them in
little
one team,
rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
and it doesn't support each other the right way.
Would that make you the paintress then?
Clearly, I'm Lumiere. I'm launching
Valid
them on their
point,
journey.
but you get there in the worst
watching them
possible way,
from afar.
Lamau. I mean, that's...
Stone after stone after stone.
Yes, I only have the free healers.
Knowing they'll never come back.
Fight time! Yay!
Poetic.
So I think the Haka
Kind of depressing for a
is
16-year-old.
on the 4-man, Iller than top.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing.
I think you meant to say ethnical humor.
Why,
Yes,
what do you write
ethnical
about?
humor. I don't enjoy
You don't
forcing
seem like a
one skin
sunshine
color
and
to
rainbows
watch
type.
from the wrong side of the cinema screen, obviously.
Mostly poetic
or like
insults
slavery
to
or
use on
something.
Monoko.
I
I'm
like
currently comparing him to the backside of
racist,
an owl.
stereotypical ethnic jokes if all parties that are listening are okay with it. But of course, I would never do it on stream.
Are you ready?
If everyone's okay with the humor. Consensual disrespect. thin line. No, it's not.
Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps.
Yo.
Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper.
Yo, and Thozer, thanks, man.
Giving shape
is
to
this a
my
sanked game
feelings.
or judgment?
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Maybe it's judgment.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter, none of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
That was First Blood? Yes! Well done!
Like my mother.
I see.
I'll be there in a flash.
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith,
I'll be there in a flash.
I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer.
Other than that.
I miss those too.
Wait, is Greyman not daring
What?
to go in?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different. story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right, all right. Let me think. Okay. I'm gonna share something really dark with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned
I had an idea.
completely
I did it.
white,
It was
like
bad.
an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So,
Oh shit.
your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because
Saying he doesn't need us.
chances are we'll
And he
never
doesn't
see
think
each
we
other
can get
again.
vulgar.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
Nice. So sick, so sick. So crazy right now. Uh-oh. Yay!
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait,
You're shortening your child's life.
precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
It's a bit too far. Not a lot too far, but a bit. Such talent.
All these years and you've never...
They're kind of...
And do you think
I didn't think...
Lune and I...
I miss my cue. 45.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals.
Yeah.
What lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Let's get some mana.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well,
Podkeep, I think, is the play
We all
here.
have scars that won't heal, don't we?
You can't dance with the
deep.
ACDK yet.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Seems reasonable. He got a little tilted in it.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is...
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Go for the throat miss.
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be
No! Okay.
beautiful.
Hey, bro.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me
In a way.
charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
Right. definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Ha,
Worst
me?
fight ever, I guess.
I
is because
fear
it started
no
with the
Nevron.
Haka.
Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case,
Plus it
wanna
quite
go
rough,
intimidate some
all trying to
Stalacts?
save the Haka.
we've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite
Honestly,
exhilarating.
man, I think we should have just let him go.
But
and
maybe
take it
later.
easy. I thought about it.
I
when we were
really
going,
need to
but it was too
finish
late.
polishing all these legs. I've still got
The problem
20
was we're
more to
still
go.
late,
I've missed you. Alright then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Okay, the Haka.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Ready for the act? What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself.
Killed the banner this time.
Kept running away from home all
Missed
the
one
time.
important smite.
Nah, if that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think
Tyrael's
everyone's
an old
a
hero,
weird kid
so
in
he
someone's
has
eyes.
very little mana.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What did you do in Lumiere? Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships.
And unlike
So I got stuck as
Then
a
we
runner
can
for the
actually
warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably
That
know
was
the
fun.
place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
for a bruiser camp,
The
by the way.
Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Nice going for the KDA.
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah,
For a bruiser camp.
I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before
Nice.
all
Small
this.
throws.
That home is gone,
I'm
Not
a
just the
painter,
place.
Never a doubt.
but also
It
the
could also
people.
end they should have gone
You
bot
have
and
us
push
now?
instead of getting mid forward.
Yeah,
Did they get mid forward?
and you've got me. So,
For a bruiser that goes
You
to a
wanna
lane,
dance the
you
night
never
away?
push anyway.
Maybe us, Ciel.
When you said winnable, you were joking? No, I meant meant throwable. I meant to let them know, but in a funny way, that it was throwable, even though we were leading by so much, and should be winning this. You were bashing Variant's Decay there.
Lune.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, well then they messed up. 2-1. That hurt. Four wins. 4 wins from Diamond. How much fun did you have? Smilers. I forgot how
Do you like cats?
Flip MOBA.
What?
A little bit, yeah, sometimes.
Do you like cats?
No glyph of
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
The Hakar giving Robbie more time to farm globes, so I lose my points. Wait.
You named your dog
What's
Paw.
this?
That's like if my parents named me
Will
Foot.
Robbie collect more than 31 globes? Oh my god, wait,
My
how many
sister
did we
named him
have?
when we were kids. Stella. She was a
This
gifted artist.
Experimental
And
subject.
fiery.
Did not know that it was the.
She definitely made the most of the time she had.
It was being experimented with. 32? Oh wow. It's best when the subject doesn't
Any
know.
other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She
What
was
do you
my
do
father's
against
favorite.
Mass Riot, Keeper, Alchemist as a force?
I'm shocked it wasn't you.
It's tough.
Sol was a
Do you
great
have a
older
minute?
brother.
There's no simple
That's
answer.
actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So,
Start
you
with
knew
Blade.
Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal
I play
questions.
Grunt Raider Walker,
It is.
but I think,
Isn't it?
Fly
Alright, we
plays-
can talk about me again if you want.
I think you should play
How
like
generous
Fly,
of you.
probably. Play
Ask
one
away.
base, simplest.
Hmm.
Open with Blade.
I'm
with
being
Wolverine.
sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Expose
Remember,
what is possible. Try
you
to delay
offered.
it and cancel the Tree of Life.
Do you like monkeys?
3 grounds.
Oh, come
very
on.
Fast tech with Blade. Then you go for Shadow Second. You creep to level 3 with Serpent Ward spam. Once you're level 3, you attack. You should go for 1 Wyvern, Bestiary Lodge, 1 Wyvern, Shamans, and then into Raiders. So you have 3 grounds, 1 Wyvern, 2
All
Raiders,
these years-
They're kind of...
And
I didn't think...
Lune and I.
and you need
I'm
lots of
sorry.
I
clarities
know.
on
I'm
Voodoo.
ready.
When the time.
Voodoo guy,
Ready for the...
lots of snakes. You do wherever you're gonna
Lune.
fight, wherever you're gonna make a stand, lots
Okay.
and lots of snakes. Blade goes Windwalk, crit, mirror image, mirror image. Or Blade
My
Master
fellow Night
goes
Owl.
Windwalk, mirror image,
Night Owl?
crit, mirror image.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
Forgot about snakes. Yeah, snakes are good.
I sleep enough.
I recently checked the DPS of Serpent Ward level 1. It's 90% of a Headhunter's DPS. 92, 91. So every snake you summon during that time is Headhunter DPS. For just 30 mana. Once it's level 2, I didn't even calculate.
You're gonna burn out this way.
It's incalculable.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Robbie, how do you get out of
Mhm.
Bronze Hell? Every other game
Sometimes
there's someone AFK or throwing on purpose.
I just
I'm not
can't
sure I would
turn
wanna
off
play
my
under
mind.
those conditions.
It's like
I think the
I
best
pick
way
up a
to win
puzzle
is not to
and
play.
I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and
New
feelings.
account. Yeah.
I'm trying to make sense
Yeah,
of the
good
things they
luck,
said.
YouTube size.
I know there's an important piece of the puzzle
Look,
there.
I could say the usual
We need to
answer,
find and talk to more of them.
which is that
I've talked to a few.
you should
They
play
mostly
heroes against
spout
soaks,
nonsense.
etc., etc.,
I
but
wouldn't
who
expect
wants
too
to play
much.
4v5s with
Maybe
AFKs
you weren't
every
asking the
game?
right
Nobody.
questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my
Robbie, once
fellow
again,
night
why are people
owl?
Playing and just reliving the
Why can't you
past?
sleep?
I don't think doing something you love and playing is reliving the past.
Oh, you know,
I think playing
weight of the
and
world,
having
the
fun,
tortured soul,
not
things like
hedonistically
that.
per se, but relaxing
Oh,
and learning
a
about
funny
yourself,
night
the
owl.
world through games and play.
Come on, I just
I
shared
don't
with
think that's
you.
reliving the past. I
You
think
did,
that's an
didn't you?
instrumental aspect of
Feels
being
nice
human.
sharing, huh?
Growing
Feels
up
even nicer
is
when
about
people
getting
reciprocate.
wiser, and it's
Sleep is
about
not very
learning about
restful
the
for me.
world and doing things and having
I used to have
connections with
horrible
humans
dreams, but
and so on, right? Maybe
somehow it was
sometimes
worse when they
children,
stopped.
or good times with friends or your partner.
Now it's
Play
just
will always
this
be a part of that, whatever it's gonna be.
oppressive void.
People aren't playing Hearts for nostalgia
Fascinating.
because it's fun.
So you experience
Wait
discomfort
till
while
you
you
hear his
sleep.
main game.
Pain.
Like,
Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
I don't think that was me, K2 size. I didn't play Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos. Destroy one of your core memories.
So
but it
does this
was
mean
a
I can watch you sleep?
impersonator.
No, that'd be creepy.
Right.
15 years ago, at exactly this time, I was a full-time SC2 player. No, I was a full-time TFT player for the last half year, preparing for World Cyber Games 2010. New games don't hit the same as old ones. I mean, is Marathon going to replace Heroes of the Storm as a multiplayer game for people that enjoy HOTS? Probably not. Probably not. Have you played Teamfight Tactics? Yeah, I did. I played it shortly after it came out, and it was really fun. Caught it. Why is Diablo standing still?
Lune. Okay. Ready for the axle?
I'm mad.
Heskey.
I'm stinking mad.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. Hello, buddy. I'm mad too.
They got proper cooked. Can you imagine Deckard and Diablo working together? What in the
That
Horadrim sacrilege is
armband
this?
looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
I hope Butcher lives a happy and fulfilling life, getting
Are
lots
you
of
jealous?
from
I'm
nothing.
doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big
So
brain.
toxic.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall
Did I forget to
treasure
throw a potion
this
on there? I did everything else.
forever.
My bad, Chromers. This is intolerable, some may say.
I'm mad.
Heskey,
I'm
about.
You did potion
That
last, yeah, that was my
was
bad.
He's not. Enjoying the stars.
stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Hawthorne used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Yeah. But at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Nice. Li Ming died.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, wee-woo. Yeah.
If I hit Sapphire there, I think he lives.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit,
Hey, Luffy, is this some
wee-woo,
anime
wee-woo myself.
weeb name? I see that name a lot.
Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Luffy with IE is not.
And if you
Oh, I see.
squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Both ults here are really freaking good. I guess it's stay a while and listen into APOC.
That's just what I needed.
Okay, I can't go towards the pool, I guess.
It's just me or Grubby's forehead got bigger. Yeah, it's balding and I couldn't do my hair normal today. I tried to pull it down a bit, but I had blow dried it wrong, so it was very stiff upwards.
At last.
Never blow it wrong or it will be stiff up.
Alright, maybe I can fuck with these pillars here. Place item. Small pedestal with big
Is intolerable.
maybe the strange gem. Maybe this one?
Stay away.
Nope.
I mean, he has monstrosity. What the hell?
Exactly.
Okay, the strange gems do not go here. Great, this guy just spawned. Fuck.
This is
When Deck gets wave clearing, it's bad. I mean, it's not great. He's also not doing the waves that I'm doing, but maybe he's doing that because he sees I'm doing it.
an unseen threat lurks here.
That was so obvious. Thanks, bro. You burrowed into vision and then cocooned,
Our troubles
They
have
took
only
camp?
begun.
and he stayed.
Go down further, there is a jump. I think you're full of shit.
I think this is intolerable.
Symbiote implanted.
Oh, what? Wait, why did it interrupt so fast? Oh, the fort. Ah, shit. Patrol by fort, but that's a skill issue. My bad. I could have easily lived if I just did potion. Also, if I hold position at the edge of lamp and then didn't get pulled back in because he was rooted.
I'm just gonna trust you. Let's see how this plays out.
For a moment there, I thought
get
I
ready to
saw
demolish that.
Leah.
Oz, the floor is yours.
The darkness is coming. Enough of you!
This game has been really fun, honestly. I've had a lot of fun.
I killed him though. Well, currently on me.
Oh shit, wait, maybe I haven't done that. Yes?
Charge.
A frozen punisher.
He's symbioted on the monstrosity.
For a moment there,
Holy, what the fuck?
I thought I saw Leah.
Our fort has been
It's unironically winnable.
69.
Even though he's kind of trolling.
What?
Excellently done. The enemy's punisher is known.
I think this is just extra.
I don't think we should be defending this fort.
We must turn back.
Sick wave of force.
I shall come and help.
Quick match build.
I will accompany you.
We just need another 20 minutes. Literally. What's the cooldown on that? 45. 1.5 minute for a fort, 2, 5. We win this at minute 25.
Is serviceable.
Now we're scaling.
Big sake.
What secrets shall we uncover? Enough of you!
Yeah, you got the fort.
Something is amiss.
A shrine gathers
Absolutely
power.
nothing.
Prepare to activate it.
Food question from.
I wasted my perfect decade win rate. I'm like 5-0-6-0. I wasted it on this game. He has 300 healing. Like, he doesn't symbiote on us.
It is time. Defeat the Shrine's Guardians and let loose the Punisher upon our foe.
GG, who did I report? Abathur. Abathur has a heal on E. He has no heal. We have 7 kills. He was part of 1. So 85% of the time, he doesn't symbiote on one of us to add shield and damage. He is a quick match Abathur. This only works when enemy doesn't have support, tank, and brains. Dindy! Yo, thanks for the raid, man. What's up? We're doing good here. We had the equivalent of a Huskar jungle. Or no, let's say. We had the equivalent of Nature's Prophet jungle. And he never teleported to help the fight. What's up, man? I saw you were playing Half-Life VR. Half-Life Elix? Alex? Was that fun? What's your VR headset, Dindy? He's Siege Master. Oh, yeah. I think that puts our score at 2-2, right? Yeah. I played 2-on-2 with Knopf today, Dindy. Half-Life Alex is ultra fun. Have you tried VR before? I have. Civilization 7 on VR. That's my favorite VR game. Civilization, probably a different kind of fun. Yeah, it was cool. They had a semi-augmented reality thing. I could see the game board and play, and I could see Logan at the same time.
So what does Ginseng Tea do?
Dota 3 gameplay? Yeah, Dota 3. Dota 3 of the Storm. I have old version HTC Vive. Okay. Cool, man. Thanks for the host. Hope you did a good one. I got a couple of games in me. 2 to 3 games. We're 5 wins away from Diamond. I used to be Grandmaster. But right now, I am in the trenches of Platinum.
Back upstairs. Once again.
It is the weekend. I don't know if you noticed this in Dota 2. But in the weekend, some players do not feel like the people in the week. Do you like to play with chicken? Do you mean Falstaff? I see a hover. I hope it's not real. Guess I'll first pick. None of my teammates felt like first picking. Dota weekends are not saying anything here. Okay. I see. Anyone playing during the week is a kid and has free time. Weekends are the dads home from work. Either a kid, I mean, it could be a trust fund adult too. Could be one of those streamer people. That's sad to see body type. I remember when one of our rabbits went, the other one, I wasn't even sure if they understood what happened. Let's ban Diablo. We can do variant. I think Diablo is pretty good on this map too. I have a wife, but but I would kiss Grubby to be honest. Thanks, Tyrell Gibson. What kind of, like an appreciative hand kiss? Or... That would be like okay, but like anything romantic would
So,
not be
the
okay.
masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
If you get first ban, why ban the Haka? Oh, because I didn't see
What a
anyone
hard
hover
leap
it.
to
My
make.
team was hovering
Her name's Alicia.
Orphea Abather.
What's wrong with her?
If someone
She wears a
wants
mask all the
Haka
time, she
curse,
never
I
talks,
imagine they're gonna
and she's always
show it
staring.
somewhere in the first 10 seconds.
She was trapped in a fire.
What about two
A
kisses
long
to the
time
cheek,
ago.
romantic or no?
Damaged her face
That
and her
is
throat,
actually
so
meta in the Netherlands.
yeah.
3 kisses to the cheek. I don't know if it's still the case. Can anyone
Why
under 25 years old
did
say
they come
if
to see me?
birthdays still involve kisses to the cheek? Or did that die
don't know.
before, after, or during COVID?
that surprised me.
Because when I was a kid,
He told me.
if there was
She
a
helped me
birthday party,
before.
and let's say
I
there's
thought
like
she'd help me
25
again,
people
but
coming,
it seems she's chosen
and all
a
my
different
brothers
side.
and everybody
Family
kiss
is
everybody
complicated,
on the cheek
right?
3 times. An auntie shows up,
Yeah.
cousin, a
Do you want the
grandma,
armband back?
kiss, kiss,
What?
kiss. Someone shows up, happy birthday, kiss,
I
kiss,
feel like a
kiss,
fraud
3
wearing it.
times.
Given
And it was really weird when I
you know.
first went international.
Wear
and I
it
met
anyway.
people that at those
You
times
said
were
you
still
chose
doing
your
the double
side,
kiss.
right?
Like the Dutch person, because our meta is 3 kiss.
I
It
did.
always feels like we're going in for an illicit,
You're not upset with me.
awkward third when the
Strangely,
other is already
no.
pulling back. It's like, oh wow, you really
I
like
hate
this, huh?
secrets.
But it's like it's our meta. We're like not taking
Gustav
advantage
always
of you,
gave
but that
people
was
the
just
benefit
dream,
of the
you know?
doubt. Your actions are what matters. I trust
It
you.
is, but only man,
Thanks.
women or 2 women, not 2 men. Right, not 2 men. Yeah, it was the same for my age. 3 in Bulgaria, France is the same. But in France, men kiss. 2 kiss in the whole world, Dutch 3, yeah. 3 so much, yeah. But like, for young Dutch people, is that still the case? That like, you do 3 kisses with people you meet? All except man. Iceland meta is never kiss, not even your spouse. Lamau, bro. Lol, even.
Sub to the grub.
Damn, that is so nasty. Oh, he's gonna take this lane. Real men don't kiss, they kick each other in the shins. Grubby taught me this. Hey, I haven't kicked anyone in the shins in a long time.
Allow me to join you.
Choose a talent.
Oh, is that Greek? Dude, I assumed it was Cyrillic. My bad.
flowing.
Bro, why isn't no one defending mid? What the hell? This tribute is not worth it.
Choose a talent.
Danger!
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
But that was a few. Good shit.
Foolish move.
Siege cap in 20 seconds. Don't see anyone going mid yet, but I better just go top already.
En garde. Finesse and precision.
Ah, what to choose?
Another bottom tribute. I don't know where Illidonger went. Guess I'll go mid, so I have the option of joining instead of top.
Nice.
Nice. Boss. Nurda!
Like, it puts these fucking barriers like this right here. And it's not really telling me if
An advantage.
That's really sussy that nobody killed the count. We have Cinder Goza. Okay, save it for next or?
Gather tribute or face my curse. Your choice.
cheer me up. That would not cheer me up. I'd blow
I think we just pushed forward. We have Cinder Goza.
Oh, really?
We need Genji.
Feel the storm!
Finesse and precision.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh my god. Bro.
Killing
This looks like a quick game. I mean, it's good. We got a keep. They're not going to get a keep. If Cinder goes, shit, they didn't come to defend. And hot damn. Gain 25 armor. Does that help me against Morgana's damage, or is that percentage damage? It's damage, right? It's just damage. Swap health percentages, but it's achieved via damage. Surely. No, it won't help. Are you sure? I think it works.
Great.
Spell power, does that work? Pommel's always good.
That's the way.
Even Genji Deflect doesn't work on it? Really? So it is percentage damage. It says percentage, and it is.
Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Oh my god. Hey, I forgot how
Nice.
good Garbage Fire is. It's so good, actually. That's a really funny setup.
Killing spree.
A really funny set of skills. Boss in 3 seconds, yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Hey, Abba Servala, interesting? Yeah. I mean, he's playing better now. Like, he can play better. He just wanted to grief last game or something. Ow. I am doing 86 damage per 2 seconds. It's a nice try by Morganus. Wow. Oh no. Kyoto da! Nice. Nice. Good game. Nice team. First game we had a wacky team, but every game since has been it's been good. Genji BMing? Of course he is. Because the enemy Vala just griefed our game. I will say, and I know this sounds like a cope, but both losses so far today have been because of somebody else. I said it. I know that's not the best mindset to have, but it's unequivocally true. But there's still things I could have done better. Sounds like Tyler. Wait, really? Does Tyler blame his teammates or the enemy? Because I've only seen him play 1v1 games for the most part. That's where he blames enemy race.
I'll do it.
No, I haven't. Let me scroll through the match history. Pointed where I was the reason for the loss.
Foolish move.
I was co-responsible here. This one co-responsible too, yeah. Oh, this one was a very poor performance by me. But it's because Kerrigan played so bad that he made me play worse too.
Alright, where do we think this stupid gem is? There's no way.
But
Upgrade the sword? Don't think so. 2F?
you actually picked up some mannerisms from Tyler? True, actually. Actually.
Right. I got one in the basement. I just got one on the 3rd floor. I think I got one on the 1st floor when I first walked in. So mathematically,
Are you eating dog's wet food? Yeah. So what?
devs are thinking about it that way.
Throw me? Ew.
Oh, this is my jam!
Are most dog foods okay for humans to eat? I don't know. In my opinion, it's an unnecessary extra addition on the face of it, because dog food is for dog, not for human. But on the other hand, you've got like the legal aspect, and then you've got like either very courageous people or a little bit dumb. And then as a company, you may want to make sure it's also safe for humans to eat. And then it comes to a second point, which is that our diets aren't that different. There's like 30 plus human foods dogs shouldn't eat because it's toxic, but a lot of the things dogs eat, or that we feed them, we eat the same thing. So like there's no reason for it to be wildly different. We're not born on different planets. If you can eat ass, you can eat dog food. What the What? Who started talking about eating ass, bro? He's right though. This realm feeds me. We kind of lack CC. Korgestört. Do I eat ass? I have had animal ass. I mean, like, cooked to perfection. Cooked to perfection. What the guys? You know, like pork or beef. Yeah, rump steak. Jesus. This guy right here. Officer. That's ham, isn't it? I guess so. I mean, we've all steamed some ham. I just tuned into stream. Is it a good time? Yeah, it's good. It's good. What an interesting draft. Murky.
I'm gonna get more stamina. And save what I get.
I was just talking to my lawyer. He's saying I'm going too far. Let's go further. Let's see, what do we go for here? Melting point, probably. Quarterback. Their late game is bog. Dude, Chromie, 18 talent is kind of busted, no? I learned today. It's misapplied. It instantly minus 50 spell armor. Many people take the other. Well, it's just because they don't know. Wait, why do we have... Is it the egg?
Oh, wow.
Do we have Stitch's globes? No. Cheers, love. Yes, I love playing Tracer. I often pretend Genji is my most hated hero, but it's only because I haven't played against Tracer for a while.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
Time to bleed.
Did this come to Gangster?
will help.
Choose a talent.
I guess I'm the protection against Tracer for almost everyone. Camp available in 10 seconds.
Let's spill some ink.
Sweet taste of battle.
This Golem is actually not a bad player. He just played some weird Abathur BS. Like when I see his decisions, like little decisions, like what does he do with his Q on the camp? He doesn't grief me. What the hell? If he doesn't throw this game, he'll be 1-3. Let's not get excited. Yeah, well, I'm just saying. The first time we did this camp, he queued them to be closer together so that I can overkill them all. And the second time, when I pulled them towards me and they were in a line already, he didn't queue them at all because it would make it harder for me to overkill them all. He's got a brain, like I can tell. It's diamond brain.
Now that I can get behind.
Something gets me there, but I don't know how. Oh, be careful!
Choose a talent.
Maybe it's from here down to the basement, and then I go up one floor. That's what puts me. And then I can go to the
Whatever it takes. Oh, I love this medic.
Gorging Tracer?
Let the altars rise!
Nice healing cheap.
Chroma is flowing.
My bad. That egg is actually so good for
My, what lovely feet.
Tychus looks not that good. Nah, he's good. He just has zero CC. Tychus is amazingly good. But it's a hard situation to play him in because we have no CC without the Haka, and Stitches is hooking and gorging Tracer, who can just blink out after anything. When Odin against Laser, I always go Odin.
Ready to parry.
God, good luck here. Oh yeah.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
I think the only reason I would go Laser is because Tychus minigun, the talents I picked, the overkill I picked is just so good.
Let's spill some ink.
Is he gonna keep gorging? Tracer? Seems like the answer is yes.
I have seen better.
Dude, why is Stitch's top? This guy's so clueless. Don't want to make him feel bad if he's doing his best. Still not loving going top. Winnable. Didn't even put my grenades. Kirby, I know you said this guy was being released. I didn't see it. Did the Haka burrow away in vision? We all came top and he burrowed away in vision. That's not ideal. Yeah, that was bad. Oh yeah, it was a 4v5 and we showed it. Does it matter which account I play HOTS with? I got one account for each, Overwatch, WoW, Hearthstone. Yes, it does. Some things have skins with them. So like, you may have earned some skins without knowing through World of Warcraft or... Yeah. Overwatch. Also, if you still want Overwatch skin, I know that HOTS can give you it. Go next. I'm gonna update the score already. It's 3-3. Golem is losing all his games, which means we won't meet him that long anymore. No Calamity against Tracer. Orb built against Tracer Mercury. Fantastic. With glass cannon.
This realm is mine.
Brave keeper. Waiting on
Let us stay.
Every 0.25 seconds, enemy heroes have their spell armor reduced by 10 up to 50.
A bit of
So it
violence,
should take
yes.
1.25 seconds, but it's actually instant. So it's not. It's bug abuse. Manchmal gewinnst du, manchmal gewinnen die anderen. Ja, stimmt.
Useful.
Ist mir egal. Immer Spaß. I always go
Armand.
Orkming, but I'm ARAM.
Expedition
Well, that's the
42.
go-to build in ARAM.
It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from
For me,
Freya
somehow I've
or
lost my mind
Olivier.
and I'm watching Hearts. I
They've
blame
never
Soda
missed a
Puppet
check-in
for
before,
introducing me to
no
Grubby
matter how
because
exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift.
What's wrong with watching Hearts? It's
The
nothing
grandest
to be embarrassed
exhibit
about,
is
Max
likely
Mann.
our last.
You make
But
it
as
sound
Olivier
like
would
Soda
say,
Puppet
it
introduced
is
you to
also
me and now
our
you're watching
grandest.
BDSM or something. It's just Hearts.
I wish
It's
you were
nice.
here, making that joke
It's
the
a wholesome,
1000th time.
fun, good game, easy
I'm
to follow,
proud of our
streamers
work.
happy
We've
when
pieced
playing.
together so much. I just wish we had more time.
Chromie manipulates
The
time to make it
Gormage is
instant.
still
Oh,
a
I
few
see.
months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could,
Battlefield of
in the hopes
Humanity.
that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Look at this name. I suck.
Armand.
But how?
Actually, MOBA is a little bit like BDSM. A little bit. Not that I know, I've never done BDSM, but from what I've read from 50 Shades, which I hear is greatly appreciated by the community. The first 10 pages I read before I put it down, I said, no, man. Close, Roscoe Kappa. I stand ready.
Let the Inquisition commence.
There's always hope. Isn't that nice? I've noticed people are picking Oriole less. Is it because of the mini nerfs? I've heard it said before that hope is torture. The people that lose hope feel less anxiety than those that still have hope. I kind of understand it. I felt more angsty
Let
about
the ink flow.
being in school and not knowing the touch of a contemporary female. Then when I started pro gaming and I didn't have to think about girls. Clinging to hope, maybe like the cool guys in school, I can get a girlfriend too. The clinging to hope, that was torture. Watching the popular guys. But then when I was pro gaming, it didn't bother me anymore.
I'm ready.
Down with it. Okay, aren't we all children of men?
A storm is coming.
Depression instead of anxiety. Sure was best.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not be depressed. Oh, it's a movie. It's a title. Yeah, it's a movie both. Ariel's been underperforming for a long time now since she doesn't do well against both. No, you don't know. Ariel was getting picked all the time for like a half a year.
The one staring back goes on the top.
You didn't worry as a pro gamer because the girls come to you? Yeah, of course. Build it and they will come. Hope only makes sense if there's hope. Makes this sense. Yeah. What? A spire of success.
Finesse and grace.
Actually kind of good Q build here. Do I do Q build? Majestic spam. But then I don't have repeated offense.
10 seconds.
Stun damage. I mean, it's a lot. Nah, we're gonna go Searing Light.
Best of luck out there.
I will take Blinding though.
Okay, let's try red on the left.
Quick, someone get damaged. I have full hope.
Our defense will be best placed. Assist our ally. I shall not hold first blood. Assist our ally. Hurry. Our ally cannot be alone. Walk in the light.
Dude, it's so slow. Like, how long do you want it to 2v1? I've been asking someone to go help.
My, what lovely feet.
It's still fast. Plus one. Nobody can defend it alone. Maybe Blaze.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Our paths shall be one.
Right side of the snow. In between two mountains of black iron runs faster.
I will aid you.
Head to toe before placing their raw bodies in the hot iron ground to roast them.
Select a talent.
I shall learn shortly. I expect you. I must pull back.
Sinners here have large burdens nailed to their backs and are forced to walk along the road. Due to the fallen quality of the strongest sinner will never leave the ball from this road to the call of their blood.
Walk in the light.
Fuck! Sorry.
We are forced.
Oh no! Ah!
I know it.
Oh my god, bro. And he killed the whole wall too. I missed him in the E's. Okay, this game is on me if we lose. I admit it. Nearly let him die,
A bit of violence, yes.
Savannah still works or not? We just lost half a fort. I'm sure it's more than whatever hell that thing is gonna do. How are people letting Savannah's push? This is why I shouldn't be here, because if I'm a DPS I can go stop her actually. Deep forward into a what?
A proper challenge.
I was ready for that this time. We kill them. No?
I shall help.
Empty side with space for a circular object.
No.
All things.
You favor.
Painting depicts Danichi to but a 1.5 Look at my ear here.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Is this not the one where I can go through?
My whole body tenses up every time I do a E. gonna counter push again.
Has disappeared.
I think.
A curious development.
A curious development.
For the high.
Swimsuit on. Fastest swimmer. And go.
Wait, what? He has loop again?
Let us get wet.
Is it just GG? It's gonna update score already. It's 4-3, I know it. Power queue times instantly if you're a streamer 1 to 3 minutes. If you're not, then play on Europe, probably 5 to 10 on the main. Serve the dark lady.
I shall not waver. Our ally cannot be allowed to fall.
Fastest swimmer. No.
We kept the team alive, it worked. All good. Serve the duck lady. Oh, I like this in Nubarak. It's the same as the Morganas guy. He got tilted against us on Cursed Hollow, probably because he didn't believe they could win anymore, but he's actually really good. His Chinese/Japanese name. Vala is playing out of her mind too. Martanis too.
So this is Visage Island.
I'm gonna carry
He
this
who
game.
guards truth with
Spell
lies.
power
Are
and
those
spell armor reduction for the Demon
faces?
Strike hit.
An
Hey.
infinite sea of them.
I know Reservoir of Hope is good and all that. It's really good, but this feels like a great immediate advantage. Follows Ming last game. I know he was grief last game. He sucked at Ming, but he's good at a bunch of other heroes. He's doing well now. People are allowed to suck sometimes.
Oh, lovely. Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
This is where I would stand as Arthas if I want to make a comeback.
Everybody remember to subscribe.
Oh, thank you. Illidan's going core. Oops, that was funny. GG. Nice. Full carapace build to Nubarak. That's how I used to play it.
What's it doing?
Huh, nice.
It's
But,
not attacking.
My 3-man, it's not bad.
Was that an invitation?
Ding build Artanis, is that common?
So it
It's
seems.
fun. It's the most fun build. So
Feels like a
yeah,
trap.
and then not
I don't
next
mind a
Blades of
straightforward
Temper.
path for
Apparently
once.
Force of Will is
Better than
really
battling through a mountain of
Here's the cool line of
Neverons.
shield overload
No,
per pack. I guess
Verso's
it's really
right.
good. I
Something
think Blades
feels
of
off.
Temper, 20% attack speed, 25% slow. Comparatively not good enough, I suppose. Ariel's still super strong even if you don't play that well. Yeah, I never had to port. I died twice, never had to go back for mana. Still on BOE. That early game though, letting Savannah's free food. Yeah. I'm like extra sensitive for these kind of pushes, but some people like don't seem to notice it as fast.
You don't need
Because
that.
Artanis wasn't
Well, if
like
you're
spam
harmless,
pinging.
then these weapons will stay
Somehow
harmless too.
people have the
Touche.
bystanders effect.
Well,
But
Visage
I'm
invites
like,
you
should
to
our
join
holy
him
tank
in his
bottom
chamber
to
at
help
the end of this
Artanis
path.
against Savannah's
I
enemies?
assume
So should
that's
we
why
be
you're
No.
here.
Should
Where
we
do the
bother?
other
No,
paths
it's my
lead?
generation.
You're free to traverse them.
Chromie.
Masks
So I
are
s-
not
I
just
start
to
trying to tell
obscure,
or ask
they
them
may
to tell.
also
Let's be real.
illuminate.
I go, but it's too
Look
slow.
for the
We have to
masks
put
that you
Artanis in town.
need.
Meaning?
The moment you
The
see Savannah's
invitation
top, Chromie should go top too.
stands.
Or we leave only Chromie bot and we all go top. The 4 of us. Also possible. Because if we kill
Well,
and rout them, we can actually kill their
Head
tower with
straight to the
correct lethal.
Axon. Or take the other paths.
But like, I really don't have the healer mindset because I tend to attend solo lanes that need to be attended to as a Deckard or Oreo, and then I let my team die because it's the right thing to do. So it's usually better if I'm someone like Jaina that can go somewhere, do a blizzard, kill a wave, and then join team. Dude, there's some kind of beast in my room. He's trying to lick me to appease. I know you're dangerous. If he wanted to be. Oh my god. Scary teeth, Logan. Thank you. Good boy, Logan. I forgot. Good boy.
For the Alliance above all.
Good dog. It's a good dog.
That's more like it. The sweet taste of battle.
English, yes. English.
Now the fun begins.
Leoric Diablo.
That's more like it.
Great brawl game.
The bitter dregs.
Great brawl game.
I'd love a dance.
Crash Lightning map? Even when I'm solo laning, I don't
I'd
think
love
so.
a dance.
I picked it for Rolling Thunder, Crash Wolf back, Alpha Wolf.
The fun begins.
We don't have a solo laner if I go Red Lightning. I don't even think it's better against
Foolish move.
the fact that Cassia responsible pick for me to go Crash Lightning. Maybe I'm supposed to. What makes Thrall good here? Thrall is a bruiser that when he's against several frontline, he can stay alive through the power of his 7 ancestral, whatever weapon it's called. He's got percentage damage to steel at level 1, 16.
Sweet taste of battle.
Diablo. I've got a lot of roots which controls Diablo's ability to shadow charge away. He's tanky enough to stay alive against bruisery enemy comps and he murders them. And this talent gives 3% max health damage for every auto attack. For Feral Spirit's roots, 5 seconds. And this one drops the cooldown 10 to 5. So every 5 seconds, I have a root that roots for 1.5 seconds. And for 3 seconds, so 3 out of every 5 seconds, I can do bonus damage auto attacks. And with the Wind Fury, it's insane. Huge damage. Together with Rolling Thunder, which is also 3% max health damage. I'll go Crash Lightning because I got convinced. I'll still solo lane though.
Well, well.
I think it's a very good game for block, sure. But Valentine helps us interact.
Not today. Here we go.
Takes all the power of the tower here.
I'm waiting.
I feel like they nerfed Minion Walk or something.
I feel better.
Okay,
Try me.
low. I didn't want to get it low.
Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
I didn't want to get it low. I wanted to keep the minions alive. So that it would deny the wave before he comes back.
Triglove terminal online. Take control of it to pilot the mech.
shit, this is going horribly wrong.
O Miguel estar aqui. Pegawiro come fome, kuro mamamu. O que niga é toma no forte.
The field test has started. Attack the enemy protector and see how much damage its armor can take.
We're playing for the long game anyway. I might as well have gone Maelstrom weapon here. With Nertivo, you don't win early. Wow, actually. Oh. How did she get left behind there? Oh, it was her body.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
I'm ready.
We're not getting in. That went really well. Holy. Who wants to capture this?
A bit of violence, yes.
Danger! Chroma is flowing.
One stack. Soul shield. Yay, got a stack.
Perfect.
They got the turret again. I can't really get mine. Quest complete by the end of the game.
Blade cut through the flames.
Chroma is flowing.
such a pointless fight. Completely pointless.
Why, yes,
Fight over nothing. Aim.
now the fun begins.
We didn't get punished that hard. Do I still take Alpha Wolf? Even though I don't have the Cross Wolf back? I think I still take it. It's undiminished in power. Just don't get it as much. Diablo feels very invincible, and he is until Nazeebo's 20 or I'm 16.
'69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration.
I almost had him.
I know some of the others
needed a
chafe
few
at
more
being
seconds.
restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run.
Yo,
It may
Guardian,
not be
thanks for the
glamorous,
time.
but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
The Protector is overloaded.
Nazeebo build is range and zombies. Yeah, similar to what I play. Similar. I think we kill Diablo now. Oh, I'm dead. Got absolutely blown up by Cassia. The entomb was actually so sick. I don't even know why I tried to squeeze into the entomb. Was that to defend his teammate? Like on purpose? Diablo, I nearly had him. He was literally one. That was kind of a sick route.
It is. That's on point for
Worst medicine.
Blades sharpened. Monoko, parry!
A storm is coming. You don't get to die yet.
Let's spill some ink.
It's so obvious, they're all there. He actually thought he could get away. If only one of us warned you.
Your turn to dance.
That hurts.
Oh man.
The last chance of the comeback. The hell.
On guard!
The bitter dregs.
Tyrael, 19.9. Come on, man. Why are you limit testing against Mithril Mace Leoric with Buried Alive? Okay.
Quake in fear.
I mean, I can't like show my screen with the game.
Lune, watch out!
Isn't Thrall so
There's a lot of people in
Let the ink flow.
This guy, Thrall's a top pick. That's amazing.
Chroma is flowing.
There's even 20 to play the game. So we play 19 levels of fight time.
There's
It's
layers.
easy. It's hard. We were not a Tyrael draft, obviously. Like, I don't know when he picked it, but I think I'm not sure when he picked it.
Blade cut through the flames!
Things are getting spicy.
For perfect level 24 game.
People
Well, that's
looking
what
up
I'm
for
saying.
sure.
Like, you can't win until level 24 in Casino. Because the moment you get level 20,
Time, like,
like,
Look at hands. You need to split everything now.
Azure Genji are a good combo.
Like-
Tyrael Genji are a good combo. Thrall Tyrael are a good combo. And Zebra Tyrael are not a good combo.
Like one that
Nor are Genji.
Yes.
When is Tyrael getting big?
From the bitter dregs.
Here, I have
Not looking good.
I'm probably playing my
the
Prisma
Haka
before
Tracer.
Every time I play
Tyrael
an
Tracer are a good combo.
all my
Tyrael
cooldowns
Illidan
come up
are
at
a
the
good
same time.
combo.
And then you press them and then you AFK for 10
Fantastic.
seconds.
Fantastic composition. Is this worth trying in 25? Yes. Hearts is a ton of fun.
Quake in fear.
I love it. The movement speed buff, the shield, the enabling, the diving together. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let you go. After reading this time, every single one of you have watched the full 5 hours 51 Warcraft 3, 2, and 2, and now lots. So much fun.
You can't escape.
See you guys tomorrow.
Let's push forward.
I could even do a random team. I think 2v2 era for Warcraft 3 has begun. I am a team player now. Team play in Warcraft. Team play.
Let's push forward.
I don't like how the game is.
Logan is ready to play ball.
Well, I mean,
Are you? Then hit the follow button. I'll see you tomorrow.
maybe are you rolling off on for again? Like Elden Ring.
Finesse and grace. Flames, engulf my blade.
Like hardcore, you like swing numbers, yeah. If you're just gonna play if you're gonna be a
You can't escape. I'm ready. Flames, engulf my blade.
Ellie should be good. It should be the best caster, I think, in the first phase. But I could be talking to my ass. Yeah, Frostmage does healer damage single target too, though, I think. Like, they have, what, 50% Ice Lance damage when there's a second target? Or is it 100%?
Let's spill some ink.
Almost basically does 50% more damage when the second target. I don't think a lot of classes. That shows good on two targets. You get one extra chance.
Violence. Your turn to dance.
Yeah, it actually failed them too much. Big, like, you don't really... Dude, the Ember generation, it just, because your I don't remember if this like, you have so many Embers and, like, properties. But they nerfed the rate of fire.
I'm not giving
I
up.
don't think it's ever gonna be how it was. Instant crit. So, like during Lust, your full rate of fire was low.
From fire. Maruko, parry!
You know the metagem is just like you proc Bloodlust, right? It's retarded. How do you kill LFR? Type slash LFR. Honestly, the Metal Gear doesn't look that bad if you have the health in the tavern.
Good stuff.
Back toe? Does it have a back toe? Well, they're nice enough to start you off in Ellie here. Oh my god, it's actually Resto here. They're sending a message for you, so they should. What do the trinkets do? So, you know those trinkets that stack to 10? Like, Wushile is a trinket that drops in Throne of Thunder. It's like stacking it to 10. And obviously if it was a trinket that stacks to 10 and you can snapshot off of it, it's going to be broken, right? No, you don't pre-stack it, you just do the fight normally, and then when you get the 10 stack, you roll your weapon. You get off.
Let the ink flow.
En garde! Blade cut through the flames! Minoko, parry!
Violence.
An advantage. aroma is flowing.
A bit of violence, yes.
Good stuff.
Blade cut through the flames.
Violence.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
What else do Ani? Since one's almost this. Hello?
Brother, did Shep eat bud?
Did he?
Well, I don't know. He hasn't been in the raid like a month, bro. He's years around.
Go log on.
Yeah, he didn't tell me anything.
Me and this mage or mage can't make it.
I'm a pro during that. Scream just cheated MDI and got DQ'd. Nah, he's not doing DQ, should do DQ'd.
Wait, for real? How do you cheat? They're using like.
They used posted a shocking disclosure and got DQ'd.
That's the best
just to like pull shit. Like it puts like an AoE around you, so it's less HP blinding. I mean, like, then again, like, I don't even know if they're using the Ferris also to do actually. 80 hours? I mean, like, at least 10 of that's 8, it's like the buggiest game I've ever played on your this shit's like Ocarina of Time levels buggy.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, it's not bad. A lot of the UI shit's buggy as shit. 99% of the time, sometimes I talk to someone in the conversation and I just can't hear my character. It happens to me literally like dozens of times.
Blade cut through the flames.
Everyone's here, right? What do we reckon? I think I'm thinking that I have.
The expedition's not over.
Think about Razor, you guys know how Razor works, right? We talked about this. He like heals and danger damage. We should kill him before any conflict or stomp, right?
On me.
Alright, what's up?
On me. I'm better. En garde.
Foolish move.
A storm is coming.
Things are getting spicy.
Drama queens.
Let us stain them. Watch out, Minoko! A storm is coming. Here.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
This will hurt. Take down their shields. Ready to parry.
Chroma is flowing.
Wow, thanks.
You do it all the time.
Thunder, you know you died of fading light like weekly, right? It's actually insane. It's like this 6-second mechanic where you have to press one button and he dies of energy.
This will hurt.
He's the most emo person he's scouting out. Just log out now. See what I mean?
My, what lovely feet.
You can't do damage to this.
Things are getting spicy.
Stack up in the middle, stack in the middle. Any EA? EA
didn't finish the cast of Breaking the Last Egg. Yeah, I was wondering what that was.
How did he not finish?
Because you interrupted it before it finished.
Research.
Can we cancel this? I mean, we need to loot, right? We just lost a month of DMF because you're retarded in our life, bro.
I'm serious. Watch the
No,
VOD
no,
and watch
D&D
the cast
today.
bar of the guy.
They had to switch with the Mondays. That's their scheduled stream. So we're gonna do D&D on Mondays instead.
So, brother, I should have said something because I didn't finish cast.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. I don't know. I didn't want to say anything.
Wait, did it bug out or something?
Were you up top again, bro?
Did you hear that?
How do you never learn from
That
your
was the
mistakes?
Axon.
That's like the fourth
Destroying
week in a
these
row where you
masks
stayed up top.
seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I swear, if you
No,
look
he
at the
didn't.
VOD,
He didn't kill the egg that we were popping to kill the boss.
The cast of Destroy Egg cast was never finished.
No, I've never. I've done this place 300 times. I've never succeeded with it.
Yeah, I've never. I've done this.
Damn, guys, did this boss heal? Nope. Did not heal. Can we just rig up and come back tomorrow? Why doesn't that work? What the fuck can you do tomorrow? What, with another raid? You just wiped us. I feel like it's the least you can do.
Mineral field completed.
Don't worry, guys. Mugshot sells some world buffs.
I sell my buffs, guys.
Let's just go, bro. I'm not popping this into it.
Listen, I fucked my boon up, so I was haters are furious though. It's not so buffs now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The last egg, he never broke it. He didn't finish the cast.
Playing Hanson was right on top of you.
Yo. Can I get a summon?
No.
Mineral field.
Well, we actually can't do shit for the next month. This is crazy.
Yeah, I like how it's the first one, right? When we have the fresh
Brother didn't have DMO, so he wanted us to all good.
We got some flags.
The conflict people are standing on the orb, so we couldn't shoot.
So we can't win.
Well, yeah.
Addition of supply depots required.
Yeah, that's how you do this fight. You can run below the orb without aggroing the boss fight. You click it on full.
Made some Templar and won the game.
I saw the arrow.
See how easy it is? It's the simplest fucking strategy in StarCraft ever. You get your infinite scouting. You make Zealot get armor.
I mean, we almost wiped
That's it.
easily.
wipe no matter what if you kill the boss.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't. Yeah,
Let's spill some ink. Blade, cut through the flames.
A storm is coming.
What lovely feet.
Careful, my guy. A storm is coming.
Like it's just a fucking joke now.
You don't get to die yet. Feel the storm. Ready to evade.
I can do it.
Go ahead.
Flames, engulf my blade.
I doubt it.
She reminds me of when Progress wiped to
I doubt it.
the guy going off first 10 seconds of EQ with the swords. Now we have to do fire mode again. They wipe to this?
Yeah. They went to some
When?
like 2 weeks ago.
The guy decided he wanted the cheese to make it.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
I don't think I've ever seen this guy not want to.
Brother's a P word, so he wiped us in Razor Gore.
Some players just do only one thing every fucking game.
I'm ready.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
have we here?
What's the boss?
Danger!
That's more like it.
Ready to evade.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
Not today.
Matt, grab the unmarked flame skill.
Useful.
Did you get knocked off, bro?
It's been
Dude, I know this
like
one
half
last
a year
wave.
since
That's crazy.
garbage patch. When are we gonna get a new patch? That's not garbage.
Holy fuck!
I don't mind the maps so much. The maps are okay.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, I'm not hoping to
Blade cut through the flames.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to parry.
A bit of violence, yes.
Well, that will help.
We kind of need them to tinker with the shit. And hopefully it won't be fucking bad, because it's been pretty fucking bad. You know.
Yeah, I got the debuff and insta died, by the way. There's no time to dispel that. What the fuck? Does that have to do with the Captain being in?
Additional supply depots
I opened up incorrectly by dropping the barracks first like a dumbass. Because of it.
There's literally 0.15.
Reapers are getting in and killing shit too.
Good, I need rage.
When did Persian become an asshole?
I don't know, he's been banned 3 times.
He used to be like the coolest guy in the guild. He's just like a perma asshole now. What
Get
happened?
my ass beat. I'm not done.
I think it's Kristen Blue probably with the ghost. You know we're still you have to do
I'm ready.
I recommend a health body or something.
On guard!
I won't lose again.
Did he come up again?
Elements, converge! I'll do it. I'm back.
They have a thing in Sod where you can move your totems every 10 seconds, and Shaman's still on rough tokens. I begged for Tranquil Air in like a 3-hour raid, I didn't make it once. You can drop out of combat and move them.
What's going on?
So they're move totems in the game.
Good news is brother can main tank now.
complete.
Yeah, that's why we did it.
Yes, we drink here.
Blessing in disguise.
Again?
honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are getting destroyed.
Base is under attack.
They're popping mongoose.
Thing from missing dodge on a welt, man.
Not enough.
Alright, put the device down. Low full timer.
Not enough minerals. 4, 3. Not enough minerals. 1.
Picking up or dropping off? Let's go.
Stop getting parried.
Loud and clear.
And a large paw.
I heard that. Will do, Command. Light flight here.
God damn, that hits hard. Yeah, I was like,
Fire pod up.
you just have to kill the tanks.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, I think if you switch your channel off the tank there, you have AIDS. I'll say it.
I actually got LOS. I moved.
big knock.
We're actually full wiping. Just channel the tank. We'll be okay.
He'll different 1% HP.
Look, someone's
Don't take the chain off the tank.
Don't!
You have 1 HP.
Yeah, what's the call, dude?
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Wave and then.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Nib would have said don't kill the boss.
Ready.
Plus, if it's well, you didn't have 30 million for those before. Doesn't matter. Take what we're shooting. Pulling.
Useless, man.
That's a mistake. That's a mistake.
Go.
Solutions and visions. Here's the problem with the solutions and visions and stuff. If I have an image, right, that people don't like,
Those we're going down.
Fireball might be a sitch, huh?
they're
Did nobody
probably
press their
just
grenade
gonna
button?
listen to their friends that are balancing the game anyways, and then the trolls and stuff. They're not
Dynamite
gonna
button?
care about you.
Go bring the one out to the
and
long
the people that actually play the game in StarCraft. They're gonna care about their own needs and their own balance, basically. You gotta understand like human behavior. If you do raise enough of a stink, they tend to do something about it usually, because then there's going to be a lot of backlash on them, and they're afraid of backlash, which is actually what's happening.
A lot of warriors
So,
under
like
the
I said,
shamans
there
will
is a
fucking
little
look
bit
like
of
positions. You guys might have AIDS.
there's a little bit of
Oh, Firemouse coming. Can you
hope,
distract him?
right, in that we get something, but in
I'm
the long
putting
run,
my fucking
I still don't think
High Willard battle maces on for the Diamond Classic
we're
personally.
gonna see anything like really good, because they're gonna find a little way to like weasel shit in,
Morons. What the fuck?
get their own way still over time, like they've been doing. So I do think that they'll give Terran some
We have
kind
to
of
reset our set.
dispatch, but for the first time.
Yeah, we're pulling the
ever,
shit all the way back.
but
towards
it's
the
still not
kilowatts.
going to be good enough. And
Uh,
they're probably
just
still
pull it.
going to give their races extra things too. That's just how they operate.
We're gonna reset, huh?
So I don't really have like a lot of hope, but we'll see what happens. The only good thing that I saw was the 3-player map. That kind of gives me a little bit of hope for StarCraft. But they need to get their heads out of their asses
before you die.
Right? The people balancing the game. They need to stop thinking about themselves, and they need to start looking at it from a business standpoint. And if they can't do that, they're just gonna constantly get fucked. They're basically killing their own brand by doing that. They can't be doing that. They're losing revenue and views and stuff on YouTube. These guys are bigger than me, okay? When it comes to
Just
like
line. Back up.
YouTube and shit. All right. So you gotta understand, like,
This one ironically went.
Walker has no stacks.
they're worse off if they're fucking things up like that. They're gonna be way worse off than me.
I mean, this is a disband angle, bro. Someone have an ong? do you taunt like 7 seconds before wing buffet just to lose threat? Again. Like, you taunt the wing buffet, brother rips off you and then gets wing buffeted. What are you doing? And then this retard soup pulls aggro.
Making that was a mistake.
Someone
I
off.
should just make cyclones. Because then it just really fucks them up and they can't choose
That's how I
who
lost
either.
friends.
When you do that.
Oh yeah, I played actually years of play a while back.
If you make a tank and they go air, you die. If you make the cyclone, you can stay alive.
Yeah, you were AFK, but
Also,
the tank
you
got
can
buffeted.
chase units down that harass.
And you kept going.
Make the cyclone instead.
Do you actually have a threat meter or no?
We'll see.
Oh my god, you can see the egg under the boss. You look close enough.
You had every frog in the game, man. That would have been such a good frog.
I mean, I'm like wondering where the fuck is the EA, and then the boss isn't healing. Like, I got nothing to worry about. Whole time my tank's eating fucking paint in the corner.
The mage walks up and just hits brothers aside.
Why is they didn't have Loka and fucking Angel form up? Look, where are the Angels fire? What is that?
Why is the tank attacking the wrong thing?
Bro, he dies and reses anyway. Like, what's his fucking problem? Why couldn't he just stay dead?
Fucking deal was with that.
I mean, I guess if this... Nah, I mean, this is Brothers all pretty much tough. They ran up and hit him, but like, nobody's there
I
because they're
think
ready to
that's
the boss.
what screwed me over. The tank was locked on the Nexus for some reason.
Are we good to go when the boss gets here? What is the problem with thinking here? I don't understand.
There's a spot where like you were nobody said anything, and then afterwards,
I think you need like a. Is that the gate? The other
There's
side.
people who tank the who heal the tanks on the other side. I guess just priests. Oh my god, he's doing well. It's okay. We'll just now his mind control got canceled, so it canceled the break egg cast. So we all died. Zuko pulls back. Is that better or worse than? Is wiping that way better or worse than like missing an egg?
Elements
No.
converge.
Look at Skull. You take your time.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to evade.
It likes you.
Oh god, we pulled. I think we get out early, then we go back in the wreck after. Someone sapper?
That's more like it.
I'm going
This will hurt.
Holy fuck, how long did this stay out? I'm wrecking your back.
Your turn to dance.
On me.
There's no way we're going to make it. You guys gotta start firefighting this boss around. Me personally, I haven't done this boss. What the fuck is my off tank doing there, bro? No plan. Like, surely you just sit in the fucking corner, run up on the wing buffet timer, then taunt the wing buffet, right?
I don't think Twilight put his head on his shoulders.
Don't worry, I got Party Rock after I'm playing right now. One of those. Here, come sit over here. Oh shit, this is a Poker Draconic Knight. I did too. Oh, he's trolling us. Can you guys fucking come over here? God damn. How did you die? The tank got hit on Racer Board. It broke his MC. Can't break egg cast. There's a loss from what I got. Because brother is a drooling fucking moron cunt retard. He stays up to the corner. Brother might be the dumbest, like, player I've played with. Not like the dumbest person, dumbest player. Kyle blocked with it.
Careful. careful, Mael.
Back up, Rico. Mage cast. Descend, go.
Let's dance. Lune, watch out! Ready to parry.
It likes you.
Dude, don't throw grenades until I say throw grenades.
Your turn to shine.
This will hurt.
They should never get a second cast of bomb though. Like, people have to be like not wrestling their weapons. No way.
Take down the shields. Okay.
The first hit doesn't matter because you run in. What were you were before?
I'm ready.
Said you got blocked. I checked that.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Look at all the little fucking shield batteries and shit everywhere. Oh, one shot now. If he doesn't drop it out, we're not making it enough. Apparently. They're smoking crack.
Fireball is harder than
You guys are not going to do fireball in this whole game. I did it in a bug like a week ago. better, Hunter or Feral? I don't know. Probably Hunter. Oh, we got a portal. Mana good? Do we have bots? They're pretty past us. Just pull it back.
Look at the MMR difference too. Pathetic.
You can cleave them. Bring it. If it's not spin, just stack.
Only in
bike
this
like on?
match can low-end Protoss beat me.
Like our shaman's casting a lightning there. Go X and X. Tap's fading in 6, so move square away now.
These masks feel ominous.
He just stood his ground like a fucking man. He actually put on the two-hander.
Need to run me if ever you run. Once again, you're taunting like way too early. You just ate the first
Monoko,
layer.
what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
You need a drink here, or we're actually gonna wipe. Honestly, if you're healer about fireball, we'll wipe it straight up.
That's right, Emo. Yep, Emo Savvy knows. Exactly it. Should never be the case.
Fireball. We have 100, he's a retard.
I think he pissed him off.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Your turn to shine. What lovely feet.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's I mean, how do you get crushed?
The sweet taste of battle.
Blades sharp.
Let's push forward. That hurts.
Why would even you already suffered? Like, you never do anything. No one hit it. Oh my god. Should line on the left side.
It likes you. Getting spicy. Getting spicy.
forward.
I mean, look at Dumb and Dumber, bro.
Good.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Flames, it drops my blade.
Getting spicy.
It's not really red. It's still red.
Quake in fear.
Beastars? Is that not a furry anime? Why the fuck would I watch Beastars, bro?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
I mean, Beastars, like, I've only seen like a couple seconds of
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Shit. Holy fucking shit. You're so goddamn bad at this video.
Your existence ends now.
Take your shot.
I think I was down with last. Yo, the TTK's not going down, guys. I've got an idea. Don't know if it's gonna work though. Or something else to try. Yeah, Kawhi, you take them, bro. Oh, I don't have a zapper.
Holy Mesa.
Alright, Boone.
Can I boon my flask?
Dog shit loot. There's no good loot from this raid.
Scouting, buddy. It's gotta be nice. It's gotta be nice.
Good stuff.
Only a 2025 StarCraft.
I mean, I don't say this shit lightly, but brother needs to be executed in game.
Oh my god, complete,
Or something?
You death wish, bro. You just. This is crazy to watch. Actually, crazy to watch. He death wishes.
insufficient Vespene gas.
1.2 seconds left on destroy egg and you death wish. That's crazy.
I mean, he was trying to get in there.
I think the worst part of all this is he's still mind controlling up top. I mean, no one can see that, bro. The boss is. It's in the boss's asshole. I assure you, nobody in the raid is focusing on that egg. Oh my god, it's in plain sight on the screen, actually.
I told you,
Holy
it's right in the middle of the screen. It's right there. It's just right there.
Why are you still mind controlling up top?
Why are you running?
No, you didn't.
I did.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, you can just do Shazam, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
Cloak check, cloak check.
Not enough minerals.
No, you got it.
I do, but...
No, someone pulls aggro and you get breathe on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
If I pull aggro and get breathed
Not
on,
enough.
Go.
enough minerals.
Give me the sit rep. Solo. Come again. Give me the sit rep now. Come again. Bad news. SCV ready.
Why would you run into these giants when there was this whatever? Oh, what? Why follow the tank? Don't pull that dog. Drop W for everybody. Kill the fucking dog. Kill the little dog. Hold on, let me look at the culprit.
We finished them off.
Yo, I think this is winnable.
Research complete.
Just kill the core hound and we're good.
Loki, heal me, please.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, new rule. Don't fucking move your character. Just put me on follow.
Base is under attack.
Oh, you can't hide in the fucking corners on this stupid fucking map. I forgot.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
No, that's assault.
Forgot about that.
I don't know how it's done.
Man, we thought the prog was over. EWL. Prog new boss every week.
Be in the rear with the...
What's that?
Mineral field depleted.
Just wipe this?
Insufficient SP gas.
Ready to raise some hell.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Thunder, you're blatantly in the front here.
Base is
The
under
surger
attack.
comes down with the padding dog. The padding dog with the surger.
SCV ready.
There's totems in the back.
Yes. Ready to raise some hell.
You retarded.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready for this?
Base is under attack.
Yes, ah! What is it? Oh, really?
Mogoshon Vaults, which is the first raid of Mr. Pandaria, has been available on the beta for the last couple of days. It opened on Friday and it closes tomorrow, which is Monday. And I've spent the best part of the last couple of days just in there non-stop. I've done probably 5 or 6 runs by now. Now I've tanked it, I've healed it, I've DPS'd it, I've done the majority of the bosses on Heroic, even though some of them are bugged and we've actually had to change the way we even approach the fight. So we're not doing the fights as they're intended or the way that we will be doing it when it's live and it's fixed. But as someone who's done quite a lot of Mogoshon Vaults over the last few years anyway, it was actually quite fun kind of having to work new tactics out around bugs. Now overall, it seems like people are really enjoying Mogoshon Vaults. I personally have really been enjoying it, and the difficulty has been a little bit different from what I was expecting, as in I actually think the bosses, their self and their abilities are not hitting on Heroic as hard as I would have thought they was going to hit, but the bosses are pretty well tuned for the gear level that we're actually in. Now, as I say, some of the bosses are more bugged than others, and we will get to those. And if you want to see any of my runs, all of the VODs are available there. Obviously, long VODs because we've been doing sort of 5-6 hours raiding at a time, but they're all available on kick.com/ScottyJ if you want to go and see any of the kills from any of the monk perspectives. Because, as I say, I've been doing it as all 3 roles. I will be streaming tonight at 9 PM UK time as well, just purely on Kick. I'll be back on Twitch again during the week, but for these raid tests where I actually want to focus, I'm just purely on Kick, and most of the time, to be fair, I'm completely ignoring chat. So it's not particularly entertaining for anyone other than the fact that you get to see the raids. But that's because most of the time I'm having to actually raid lead, so I'm having to give my full attention to the raid and not the stream. But anyway, firstly, has there been any shocks? I've been in there with most classes and specs, and in terms of who's doing how much damage, I would say my top 3 videos that I've done, so top 3 range DPS, top 3 melee DPS, etc., etc., for the people that I've been playing with, they've seemed pretty accurate, if I'm honest. reaction to the raid and not the stream. But anyway, firstly, has there been any shocks? I've been in there with most classes and specs, and in terms of who's doing how much damage, I would say my top 3 videos that I've done, so top 3 range DPS, top 3 melee DPS, etc., for the people that I've been playing with, they've seemed pretty accurate, if I'm honest with you. Survival Hunters absolutely blasting, and to be honest, fairly untouchable from the groups that I've been in. I know other people's groups will vary. Some you'll probably have hunters that are really bad and they're not doing that much damage, but I think across the board, if you was to look at the average, I think Survival Hunter is just absolutely blasting on every boss. Frost Mages and Warlocks are doing really well as well. Sub-Rogue, Arms Warrior, Unholy DK, all doing really good damage as we would expect. But the one I've been kind of surprised by, thankfully, is Windwalker. I think Windwalker on single target and obviously cleave where it, as we would expect. Warlocks are doing really well as well. Sub-Rogue, Arms Warrior, Unholy DK, all doing really good damage as we would expect. But the one I've been kind of surprised by, thankfully, is Windwalker. I think Windwalker on single target and obviously cleave, where it absolutely excels, is kind of from where I would have considered it being very middle of the pack to more, let's say, the top end of the middle of the pack, if you like. Now, that's purely just based on my own experience. I have glossed through other logs, and in all of the logs I'm seeing Hunters blasting, Unholy DKs, Arms Warriors, Rogues, etc. I've not seen that many Windwalkers actually raiding, but I think good Windwalkers are actually doing really well, to be fair. Firstly, difficulty-wise, a lot of people ask how much of a step up raiding in Mr. Pandaria is, and to be fair, it is. Once you get to Heart of Fear Heroic onwards, the raids really do start to ramp up in difficulty. But I would personally say, even taking these bosses in a bugged state, that 0% Dragon Soul Heroic is probably on par, if not a little bit more difficult. The entirety of Mogushun Vaults is a tank raid. Literally every boss relies on your tanks being good, and everyone else has just got to avoid as much damage as they can and use cooldowns. Like, quite honestly, that is it. There's a popular strategy on Stone Guard where you'll just stack. You'll stack them all. It's very predictable when the big damage is going to come in, because it's when they all reach 100 energy, they do an explosion, and you'd use raid cooldowns. Now, I'm sure some people did manage to get through this, but with the raid comps that we've been running, we just didn't have that amount of cooldowns to actually get through them multiple times. Yes, we could survive the first one, but we've already blown our Spirit Link and Barrier and everything to actually get through it, so then the second one is problematic. So in all the groups that I've been doing, we've been doing Stone Guard correctly. So basically, you're going to keep the one that's exploding with the other one that's on the lowest energy, and you're going to be taunt swapping. But the full reliance of that fight to work correctly relies on your tanks. The same goes for Feng. On Feng, which is the second boss, you've got 2 crystals, one which is a barrier and one which is a reversal. Now, the reversal you'll use on somebody else and basically steal a spell. So the most important part of this is when you're on the fist section, which is the top right of the room, is being able to spell steal the lightning fist so you can stun him when he does the big AoE, which is called Epicenter. Now, honestly, if your tanks get this wrong, things start to spiral out of control. You can heal through it, you can move out of the epicenter and get out of range and use cooldowns and get through it fine without it, but quite honestly, the whole...
They have the same HP as rank 1 dummies, which is like 1,000 something, I think. He just uses fucking dynamite. Who even pulled that? Is that Jay? Let's get you leveled up, bro.
You wanna, you wanna log in and just play multiplayer? I don't have anything set up, but I can bloodthirst stuff, I guess.
I'm just curious, why am I so good?
Yeah, we pull boss.
Alright, we're back. Hey, look at that. Barley gifting a sub to freaking.
What the fuck? Bro, I just got MC'd as I pressed rack.
Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen if I opened up,
No, I don't want to press it because it's too late.
with a very simple battle mech like that.
Why are we all dead? Is that normally? Right as I press rack too, by the way. Painted 60 on the canvas? You mean on the monolith?
Not right now, but like every other week from now on.
characters, you goddamn morons.
Kill the high HP one with the low HP.
I mean, do you not know how this works?
Go ahead.
I step away for just a second, then I come back, and then it's like hot as fuck. I need to go change the AC. I don't know what the fucking deal is.
What do you mean, why would it be you? Are you serious?
SCV ready.
Don't pull. Just wait.
What's going? SCV ready. Huh? Yo. In the rear with
Not
the gear.
enough minerals.
Uh-huh. Ah! Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on?
Oh my god. Be ready to kill Skullwinter.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
It's crazy that
Take down their shields.
Elements, converge!
Your turn to shine.
Parry it!
Sweet taste of battle. A bit of violence, yes.
Drops of Jupiter. You don't know that song like you're.
That's my opinion. Messed up, but shit.
What is Drops of Jupiter?
Queue it up, bro.
Slow it down.
I'll just sing it. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I have spotted it.
Drops of Jupiter in her hair.
She's fucking majestic.
For what?
She pops that room. She's majestic.
Jake, you just looked over down Rainy Breaker. What is Drops of Jupiter? Because she has red hair, purple hair? No, this song is for sure about a dead man. I'll retell. You know what I'm doing. Anyone have a armor pot and a sapper? First person to sapper. Anyone got an armor pot? Alright. Okay, you do it. Bring me, please. I'm gonna get my ass. The fireworks show is
Interesting.
retail, actually. Who the fuck shielded me?
elements converge. Brace yourselves.
Time to bleed. Good stuff. A bit of violence, yes.
A storm is coming. Let's push forward. Not looking good.
You know what Activision 60 is?
The fun begins.
Read a journal.
Okay.
casting a 9-second chain wheel in melee and dying to the Inferno.
Interesting.
What the fuck is that?
Great.
that even possible? That's a strong build. You do some 2-base fucking
like
mass
pulsing
muta
fire
real
damage on the
quick,
ground.
and then you get mass roach.
The dog is synced in it, we all die.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Jigger?
Because the anti-air for Thor's and
Yes,
stuff.
I bet.
Fucking
I think we
bad
cancel
now.
all in. The wipe the ground.
Makes mutas really good.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Bullshit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Makes me wonder if you can even pull off battle mech.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Not
Two-base
enough
muta.
minerals.
If that's possible.
No hit your runs, looking for runs.
That might be better.
Yeah, what time, man?
Go ahead. Great job.
Fucking one side.
I'm probably doing it at like
What's going
5
on?
or something.
Kill the fucking firewalker. Bro, I'm not tapped in because I'm waiting for the pat, and I tapped in and we pulled everything. Why?
Ready for the...
Why? Why are you just wasting my time, bro? Not just my time, you're wasting everyone's time. Like, what was the point of this pull? There's no way you're not dropping their third weapon. Everybody's such a dumb motherfucker. I should say.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
We lost the map because the main thing is retard. Tech break down. Just reason we're collaborating. From what AFK or something, Chris?
Good stuff.
Practice up farther. Go to the fire.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
useful.
Gotta pop off this demo shot, bro. Demo shot stacked and solid, so you would just have 20 AP. It's really fun. Literally every debuff in Saga puts you off. How long has Kyle been dead back here? Did you pull a dog or something? It's president shit onto us.
I actually came back as I was
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
Random outside country. French people, I mean, I think
Perfect.
most of France outside of Japan.
Every French person is a guy from system.
No, that's Brazilians, bro. No, Brazilians absolutely. It's because they. No, there was like a question. Characters had to be from countries in the real world. Where would it be?
Okay.
No.
Take down their shields.
A storm is coming.
Kyle Sheep Circle, Sedge, Sheep on Mark.
thought I could get him, but I couldn't get him. Another performance here. I just noticed that when I dropped the depot, I'm like, why did it take 2 seconds for the depot to go down? Oh. Okay, now I get it. We're playing on servers that shouldn't be on NA. Gotcha.
Elements converge. Danger!
The sweet taste of battle.
Take down their shields.
Careful, Maya.
Lune, watch out! Giving up.
So much potential.
This guy's not dying at all. Whoa, we're actually wiping on this boss. Can you guys heal? Oh my god, we're actually full wiping. Yo, drop dummies.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
I don't want to do rag again. Is it still like that in Classic? choker. What other items did you give me? Logo showing vault next row. Why do you get the choker to me?
I think he pissed him off.
Elements converge.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry.
Your turn to shine. My, what lovely feet.
lost you.
Flames shots.
Let's push forward.
Almost lost you there.
Watch out, Minoko. Let's push forward.